back. Good morning. Morning, chat. Hey, hi, hey. It's Friday. You made it. We made it. Yay. Cool. Good morning, chat. We're here. We're going to play some Destiny this morning. Might hop over to other things in the later morning. We'll see on how I'm feeling. I don't know. Do I have sound? Can I have sound? Cool. Very good. Good morning. How you guys doing? How you feeling? Damn it. God damn it. Fuck. At this point, you must be asking yourself, is it a bit? Is he intentionally leaving one camera off every morning? Is he doing it on purpose? No, it's a skill. It just happens naturally, chat. You know? That's the kind of consistency, you know? There's new free shit. Yeah? What kind of free shit are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? What do you mean free shit, dude? I don't know nothing about free shit. Ain't nothing free, dude. What's the catch? What is the fucking catch, dude? I need to know. Brad wasn't awake when I came out to my office, so I don't know what the morning's gonna look like, guys. I don't know. I have not received a message from Sam yet. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea. Red Sox Night, good morning. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. 64 months of sub, and thank you. Armor, cosmetics, vehicles, and chips. You talking about all the codes? Haven't those been out for a few days or some shit? Right? I think so. I don't know. Good morning, B Bruins. Morning, dude. I hope you are well. Good morning, good morrow. Hi. Hi, hello, hey. What is this? What are you? Deadlands Cosmetic Bundle. I'm busy, dude. I got a lot going on. I can't do that. I can't because I'm not going to. Override Gaming, thank you for the 24 months, man. Good morning. What do you guys got going on this weekend? Anything chill, chat? Sam and I have a double date tomorrow. I hope it doesn't suck. Every time we've hung out with somebody else is like another couple, like I guess more so recently, the husbands are just so boring, dude. I asked Sam if I could bring a toy with me just in case I get bored. Can I bring my Thor, please? Like just in case I'm really fucking bored, dude. No, it's not even old guys. It's like, this is people, dude. You know? The wife and I are going to spring clean the house. Very low-key excited. It's such an old statement. I love that for you, dude. That's great. That's fantastic. Good on you, man. What do you have for me, boxes? Give me all the shit I need to succeed, boxes. I have so many fucking boxes, dude. What am I gonna do with all these? I have too much bullshit in general, chat. You guys finding that you have way too much bullshit now? Because I am encumbered with bullshit, dude. Like, just absolutely blasted with it. I don't know what to do with it all. Yeah, 421 on those? Sure. I don't know where to put those, dude. Somewhere. Drown me in bullshit. Please. Y'all nasty, dude. Yeah, Lobo, that's cool. Enjoy. I hope you have a great time. I don't want these. Beep-a-doop-deep-ba-ba. Got too much shit, too much fucking bullshit. Too much bullshit. Ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-bop. What else did I have? I want to keep going through those. I got a lot of these boxes. There you go. Yeah, give me them boxes, dude. We done? Okay. Samurai Bread, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you? Do I even want that? I don't know. It's got a yellow border on it. I might. Jaina, thank you for the bits, the 100 bits. You're very nice, Jaina. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's got, it's, It's got a demo on it. I like that. Multi-kill clip. I don't know. I might hold on to that. Was the stability masterwork on that guy? I don't know. Put it in the bank. That wasn't the bank. There you go. Feeling any World Cup vibes around there already? I don't even know where the World Cup is. I don't even know what that's about, dude. Yeah. In the world? Oh, okay. It's next to the World Plate and World Bowl. Okay, are we going to have World Silverware as well? Ooh, I wanted moon stuff. It just started. We'll start off with the moon. Yeah, that'll do. We'll go do events on the moon. Because I want that moon armor set. It's got grenade stuff on it, and I like that. Do you play D2 with mouse and keyboard or controller? Controller. It's one of the only games I still use a controller mainly on. Oh, bro. It feels like this week has been 12 days long. It's felt like a long one, chat. Shanks, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Well, let's see if there's one over here first. Might be active at the moment. I don't know. I don't have any crazy things this weekend. I don't want to do those. So that's good. I feel like the last few weekends I've had at least one day that was eaten up by something I didn't fucking want to do. Uh-oh. First text message from Sam. Oh, it's a meme. It's a link to a meme. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the energy. Yeah, like a graduation ceremony. Harbinger, what's up, man? Oh, a meme is way better than a complaint. But, like, I also don't know if Brad is awake yet. Because I was like, I'm going to wake up Brad because we have this red light. Fucking the most privileged Caucasian bullshit. So my wife she has a 10-foot high red light. Like, red light therapy, like professional grade thing. And she's like, I'm gonna go sit and do my red light therapy. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wake up Brad. And she's like, don't wake up Brad. I'll take care of it. And I'm like, you sure about that? So that's what we did. I didn't wake him up. We'll see how that goes, dude. See what kind of decision that is. I don't know. I don't believe in it. I'm gonna sit here and roast some mallows with you, dude. That's looking nice. You don't want to let that over roast, brother. You don't. Trust. What is red light therapy? It's like ultra, like it's like what? Like red light. It's like red light, dude. It's like ultraviolet red light therapy. It like permeates your skin and like helps heal your muscles. It's good for recovery. Some other shit, I don't know. Sam subscribes to it verily. So we have a big one in the house. Big old red light. Yeah, the red light wave penetrates your skin layer and helps promote blood flow and general circulation.
To all guardians of this sector, fallen ether catch inbound. Destroy their sector.
Sounds like snake oil. If you believe that, I have something else for you. No, there's all sorts of science on it, dude. Yeah, it's like legitimate. Like hospitals and shit use red light therapy for like recovery and bullshit like that, I guess. But the thing is, if you don't wear these little glasses, it makes all normal lights look blue for like 15 minutes. It's fucking weird, and I don't like it. I don't like that shit. That shit makes me uncomfortable. Cool. I feel like you get a lot of exotic engrams. Dreambane gloves. I don't think I have need for those. That's not the variety that I would want anyways. I need to find... The Reverie stuff is fine. Do I have a Dreambane of anything? Yeah, I was looking for chest piece and boots. I think. I don't know, dude. Where's this next one popping at? Over there? I could chill for this. I could kill some mans. Do lost sectors when you're doing the when you're doing like the flashpoint guy, the distortions, do lost sectors do anything extra, or are they just whatever? Are they distorted? Have you got the specific essence for the armor piece you want? What? I'm not even essence farming. I was looking to do like whatever. I don't know what you mean. Am I target farming? Like, did I set my ghost to the right role that I wanted? I don't like that the slammer's not like more blue as a since it's like ice, dude. Stasis. It still looks very void to me. From the Lectern of Enchantment near Eris. I wasn't aware that was something we focused now, but I guess they like revamped everything, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about that. What tier do those armors come out at? Is that tier 5 shit if you complete essences? That's a good point. I didn't consider that. Whew. I like that combo a lot, dude. That's a lot of sword right there. That is a hefty amount of sword. Big hefty. I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to. I'm just out here being a sword asshole, you know? These guys got it, I think. Oh, God. Dreambane boots. Not quite. Weapons is cool, but not quite. Not quite what your boy was thinking about. I don't know, dude. I already have one with thing on it. I guess I could put it in the bank. Wouldn't hurt if it was in the bank. I didn't have to look at it if it was in the bank, though. Think about that. Oh, that one's about to pop. Let's do that. Imagine if your sword had a shotgun. That would be cool. That would be real nice. Like a shotgun sword, that would be cool. That would be really nice. I would like that. Or if like I had an auto rifle that shot little swords that were also shotguns that shot while I was shooting the sword, shotgun shoots. That would be cool. That would be a good time. I would like that. Yeah. It's a really, really fine idea, dude. Yeah, the lectern. So if I was like looking at Essence of Pride, that's the helmet. So if I was looking at you... Oh, it only comes out of tier 3. Is it random? Or is it always tier 3 on those? I'm here, dude. Where's this walker at? Oh, there he is. Like, motherfucker's hiding out here, dude. Asbestos Mint, thank you for the 67 months, dude. Thank you, buddy. Put it in there, dude. Put it in there, bro. You gonna shoot these guys in the core with that? Yeah, there you go. That's nice. I got it. I was having fun with swords. Give me like a chest piece guy, a chest piece guy. Those are boots. I'll take boots. Boots are cool. Not quite. Not quite. Weapons is fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. Melee class grenade is what I would like. That would be very nice. That would be a cool thing to have. I'm going to take this cannon and I'm going to use it for the next thing, probably. Or it'll disappear before it gets here. Yeah, she gone. Go with this one. Hey, I was looking at Spotify. That's rude. Good morning, Verm. Good morning. Picked up an Ironwood with Pugilist and destabilizing round. Seems like it doesn't restore melee very much. Is it technically primary or special? Or whatever? Is it like, is it, yeah. I haven't actually looked at that. It's a little shotgun. Yeah, so it's not technically special ammo, right? Melee stat, yeah, your melee stat will matter. It's primary ammo. So things like Demo and Pugilist, they scale based on the kind of ammo that you're getting the kill with. So, like, a sword with Demo restores an absolute shit ton of energy. You know? What's this? I'm gonna pick it up. That's for me, dude. You're built into grenades? Yeah, so that'll matter as well. Did you find those things, dude? I don't know where these corruptions are, brother. On account of me not looking. Oh, there's one in there in that pipe in there. You should shoot the one in the pipe. Is it in the pipe? I thought I seen it in the pipe. I did not. It's not in there, dude. I don't know. It's not that shit over there. Are we dumb? Oh, there it is. Found it. Look at me, dude. That's why they call me Mr. Finder. That's what they call me. Where's these, where's the mans? Oh, we're just doing corruptions out? Cool, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, I got that. I hate corruptions. Found one. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm out of heavy. Yeah, video games. Cool. I like that combo a lot, man. That's fun. You fucker. Give me that. I don't know, man. Where's the secret cache at? Over yonders? I could do that. Let's go get that one. Yeah, so your the energy ammo or energy weapons, special weapons will generate more grenade and melee energy than your primaries. That's why I like demo on a sword a lot. Because if you're zipping around and you land in like a group of a bunch of enemies and you use like a spin to win sword, it'll get like a full grenade and a half back usually. How long on this one?
All is lost.
It's not, dude. Stop being a baby. Minute 30? I could come back. Good morning, Panda. How you doing, buddy? Chad, has anybody played the new Astroneer game, like the social one? It looks like a little like Astroneer MMO style thing. Looks kind of cool. The reviews on Steam are mixed because people don't like that you can't play it single player like the original Astroneer. But I don't give a fuck. I like a live game. Cool. Thank you. All right, let's zip back over that way now. Trying to get this this Void Hunter melee to work. Feels like YouTubers are lying in their clickability titles. Maybe it's a skill issue, dude. Have you considered? Might be. I don't know.
Eyes up, Guardians. We're detecting a war set coming down in that region. Ensure it's safe transport home. That's intel we can use.
Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where the Whiz-Waz is at? That's the question, really. Where the Waz is at? Oh, that really couldn't have gone worse, actually. Why is that hole there, dude? Right? Like, why? That hole should not be there. Even a little bit. It feels rude. Probably a skill issue. Yeah, that sounds right. Did I just think I got... Did I get caballed? I did. Unfort. So what's the new melee thing supposed to do, Panda? Like, what's the idea that you're talking about? That would be cool. Use the lectern to enchantment and sanctuary, infuse magic of the thing, get a new piece of gear. Okay. Did you guys ever answer me on whether or not those could come out as tier 5s or they're always tier 3s, the focus armor at the lectern? Because it is tiered, but the last one I got was tier 3. Hey, gone. It can. You just need to be higher light level to have a better chance at tier 5s. Gotcha. Yeah, my light level sucks, dude. I'm really focused on it, though. I guess I should, huh? No grenade, dude. No, thank you. No fucking thanks, man. All right, where are we going for this? Already did that one. This guy now. Cool. Trizzy, it's good. We're chasing some moon armor. Seeing what we could get. Out of curiosity, are you using sword-focused artifact perks? No, not really. I was working more towards stasis and elemental shards for various reasons. I mean, I am using a lot of swords. I'm not sure if there's one that's great with swords and stasis. This one. But like the sword perks on it, what do you have? Solar weapons, rapid precision hit. Wait, that's not even a sword. It's frost armor. While you have frost armor, take critical damage, reduce burst. That's the thing. That's not ideal, sword guy. What do you have? Sword light attacks followed by heavy attack. I've seen that one. That one's cool. I don't know that I'm going to have void elemental buffs for that one. I don't know. I see why people hated Edge of Fate. I've only known this stupid Matter Spark for all of 2 minutes. Dude, I didn't enjoy it. Edge of Fate was not lit, dude. Do I get Devour? I get Devour, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I do get Devour. I don't know if it would be. I really like the stuff that I'm getting from, because my sword with cold steel is working really well with, well, for one, the stasis weapon hits comes off of the sword, so then I get frost armor from that. Stasis shards from this. I have frost armor a lot. Class ability energy from that. A lot of people, or a lot of things, are affected by stasis debuffs because of my turret. I don't know. I kind of like this guy a lot as things going on. I don't know.
A war set just plummeted to the lunar surface. All Guardians in the area, do what you can to see it safely home.
Yeah, it's like you can only kill shit so hard, man. You know? It's like if I'm shredding, bro, I constantly have grenades. So there's that. Not enough enemies right now, dude. Yeah, I want to kill shit without pressing a single button, dude. Just have everything kind of evaporate in front of me, you know? But yeah, all of that with the buddy build, it works really well with the buddy build. I don't think there's anything that doesn't work well with buddy build. Buddy build's just sort of fun. Just out there eating little grenades and shit. Cool. I want to go to the beach, chat. My wife doesn't like the beach. She's not a beach lady. I love the beach. I go to the beach any day of the week. Love it. Melee, grenade, and class. I'm going to hold on to that. I don't know. That sounds like a thing I might want later, maybe. Jumping waves is cool. Yep. You're not holding anything, Junito. That was weird. It's just like, look at my hands. Oh, I like that light. That's fun. Yeah, that's real good. How long does it take to get there from Tampa proper? 30 to 45 minutes from my house to Clearwater, give or take. I hope the Marathon servers have a good future. Jumped in it this free weekend. What a phenomenal game. I think Marathon's a fantastic game, dude. I think it's overproduced for genre. I don't think it has much of a chance in hell to find a lot of success, though, unfortunately. It was a really weird bet for Bungie. I don't know. I was reading some threads last night about how, like, over the red line Bungie was prior to the Sony sale and prior to Marathon at all. like Destiny in general wasn't sustainable for them anymore because it's so expensive to produce. It's fucking tough, dude. Very, very tough situation for old Bungie, man. It's like a fucked if you do, fucked if you don't kind of situation for him. Noms. There's shit going on here. I don't know. I think so. That frost armor on the whirlwind hits is really nice, dude. Except when you blow up like that, but it's real nice because you get in there. You know, you're gonna take hits. How are things allowed to get that bad at Bungie? I don't know. Business is hard and leadership was bad. They also had to make a huge transition to being mostly remote during COVID, which was very out of culture for Bungie. So I'm sure there was a lot of overspending during that era. They all, like, so you have to consider this. They started building their, like, massive new studio, like, basically right around COVID. And then had to go remote. Like, it's not funny, but the timing couldn't have been worse. Yeah. That's tough. I'm gonna masterwork you for the future. Wait, are you the ones that I wanted? No. No, that's weapons. Never mind. I'm not gonna masterwork you. So you have to think, like, man, they spent all that money on a new studio, like, and it's massive, dude. It's crazy big. Their expansion, they bought like the whole facility where Bungie was in Bellevue. Holy shit, bro! the property taxes alone, on that commercial property in Bellevue, Washington. Holy shit. I can't imagine. Like, you're talking millions of dollars a year just in property taxes, let alone insurance for the building. Fuck. Yeah, tough, but working remote definitely in the industry can't have been that bad if they had good leadership. Well, it was a tough transition, and the timing of how much money they had spent on expansion of studio for a studio that was mostly in-house prior to COVID, then to have to quick pivot to being remote because you're a live game, so it's not like they could just cease operations. It's not like they could just pause. They can't hit the pause button on live service, right? Like, those costs still accrue. Their construction fees, the construction of their property, the studio, likely got delayed too. I don't think it was finished till post or mid COVID too. Like, if you're just looking at it from like a real estate point of view, they probably lost tens of millions of dollars just on that delay. Let alone that the studio, I wouldn't say unused, but not as largely used as it was designed to be. It was a complete culture shift. And shock. Shift and shock. The old shift and shock. Like you would have had to essentially be like clairvoyant level good leadership. You know, to have had a solid strategy for how to handle that shift. Those guys got motherfucked, dude. Fuck you guys. What are you about, auto rifle? Oh yeah, you're the one that could get demo on it. It's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. What else can you get? Meganura. Oh, you're a Healy one. That's right. I don't think I liked it because it was Healy. Does it shoot the little spermy bullets? It does. I don't know how I feel about the the little spermy bullets, man. Little cum gun action. I mean, just buying the name Bungie brought it with the history of Halo. It's more than just the IP. It's brand recognition, too. In your opinion, why did Sony even buy Bungie? So you have to remember at the time, Microsoft, there was a buy-off war during COVID. You know? So Microsoft was buying all sorts of companies, and Sony had to rebut. Microsoft was buying everything. You gotta think, they had bought Bethesda, and then they bought ABK, and Sony acquired a few companies. It was during that COVID, like just around post-COVID era, and gaming companies in the digital space was still spending wildly irresponsibly, honestly, because they thought like the honeypot wasn't gonna end, and Sony wanted a big name acquisition, and Petey Parsons prompted up Bungie in such a way that looked very alluring. Look at our catalog. Look what we can make. Look at how good we can make you make live service games. And Sony fell for it, hook, line, sinker. I barely hook, line, know her, dude. That's why. A knee-jerk poor business decision in response to a knee-jerk poor business decision. And that's why we're going to see it probably 1,000 to 2,000 layoffs at Microsoft Game Studios. Perceived, Taco Badger. Perceived. Man, that almost landed on me. That would have hurted. It's a good thing that didn't hurt it.
Belongs with us. Defend it, Guardian.
Yeah, layoffs are always sad, dude. I don't celebrate them. Layoffs are the worst part. Unless the layoffs were, hey, we're replacing the entire leadership staff, I wouldn't celebrate it. Can you please showcase the 1,000 Voices Catalyst, please? I'm running around with 2 swords right now, dog. I don't even remember if 1,000 Voices Catalyst is new or has been around. I don't remember. Hey, Allie, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's new? I don't think I have it. Yeah, bold of you to assume I have it. I've been doing public events for 3 days because it's cool to vibe and talk to chat with public events. I like that. Yeah, leadership going first would definitely balance some books, dude. I searched on YouTube and no video shows it. Is it from a super hard activity? I don't know. My knowledge of where things come from is very limited these days because I took such a long break. And with this being the final update, I'm kind of just taking things as I get to it. Like I am in no fucking rush to have like all the shit and do all the things and get all the triumphs. It's like I'm gonna enjoy my last meal of Destiny 2. Pantheon can drop it. I don't know where else. It's probably just Pantheon then. I don't know. Or Pantheon and Last Wish could drop the Catalyst. There you go. What's on the bond? Not what I want. Bitch. Ass. How much longer we have on this flashpoint? 12 minutes? I could do that. We could do one of those. That's fine. Sure, perceived, but by then, D2 was, what, 8 years old? And still a very solid state and player base. PD and the execs really padded those numbers, but D2 Stills is probably the most successful live service game to this day. No. I would say, I mean, like, that probably belongs to World of Warcraft. Or Fortnite. Fortnite also a live service game. I mean, the books would suggest that it was still struggling financially. They held on to player base, but I think player perception and I mean, like, if you look at the way even creators made content around the IP, it was always doomsaying, dude. Like, if I was a cost and like if I was doing cost analysis for like Sony or Bungie, like, it would be hard to look at how the most staunch players in the Destiny community constantly shit on their game. You know, and then the second it's all ending, everybody turns around and talks about how much they love it. Like, Bungie leadership was certainly to blame across the board, but there's always consequence to what you say and what you do. They never succeeded in transitioning to a free-to-play model, TBH, and that always had bad onboarding. Oh, the onboarding was rough, dude. New player acquisition. New player acquisition was always tough, man. Even like returning players. Like I took long lapses, and it, like, when I came back, it felt like you would just get like 12 fucking messages on your screen and shit, just like minor things, but alluring lapsed players to come back was always a problem. Dude, there's a lot going on here. Not enough orbs out here, I tell you that much. The game they introduced Silver is the game died IMO. Yeah, I wouldn't put you in charge of monetization. You can't keep the lights on for a live service game unless you monetize beyond the box cost. You simply can't. It's impossible. Without a monthly fee, which is just another way to monetize. But these days, you can't really do subscription costs unless you are an outlier like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. Then you have games like ESO that do an optional, optional subscription, which just leads to a lot of the same things as having a premium shop. Yeah. Personally, I'm not adverse to optional subscriptions. I don't think they're bad. I think they're a good way to monetize a game. Did you miss the Halo 2 is best guy today? I'm not sure. I don't think he's been by. Yeah, Silver was introduced back at D1. D1 was a lot of testing grounds for systems in D2, really. Like a soft launch, almost. Can I get some more chess pieces? That would be cool, dude. I would enjoy those. Oh, we got one in Hellmouth? I could do that. Yep. Gacha games do it best. Best is a $5 monthly subscription for bonus daily currency, and you can either pull characters with or buy cosmetics. I don't like gacha games. I don't like progression in gacha games. I don't like the idea of earning characters. Gacha progression is just so unfucking satisfying to me. Not a fan. Most of them have shit multiplayer integration too. Not my vibe for live games. I wouldn't even really call most of them that. When does that Halo 2 or the Halo campaign reboot come out? I'm definitely gonna be playing it. It's what, at the end of the summer? No. Originally D2 wasn't even supposed to exist. The D1 was supposed to be supported for 10 years. No. That narrative is incorrect. It just like the figure of $500 million when that was for the franchise. The Activision timeline was constant sequels and DLCs. Sword Bear. Yeah, it was a 10-year roadmap. Yeah. Yep. Which one? That one. Ten-year roadmap is hot dev slang to hype people up. It's really not. It's usually like forward-facing documents that they use to take to investors at that point. Because when you're asking people for millions of dollars, because it's not like they just had the money. There's always constant flow of investment. You have to have a game plan. Investors want to see what your game plan is. But plans change. A roadmap for something live is no different from a business strategy outline. Like, this is what we're looking to do in year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of operations. Very standard. And usually when you have a live game, people like to know what to expect to a degree. Like, what is the cadence? What am I investing my time into? That's not the one I wanted! The gear chase does feel good, dude. It's not too shabby. Caster frame, huh? I don't know how I feel about caster frames. Like, they're cool, but are they, like, super cool? You know? Like, how cool are we talking? What are you, Arc? Hmm. You think casters are cool nowadays? You like them? Hmm. Do you think Bungie intended for D2 to go for as long as it did from the start? I don't know. I think their plan shifted many times because they didn't have concrete and constant leadership. That's what I think. That's my take on it. I know that there was a time when they had a summit and they told creators, hey, if we're gonna make Destiny 3, we have to stop production of Destiny 2, and you know, people at the summit told them, don't do that. Which is perplexing. Where them corruptions at, dude? Streamers ruin everything. They really do, bro. I mean, I've seen a lot of my peers do it time and time again, but it is input, fear-driven input. Because if anything shifts in a market around, like, your primary source of content, the thing that you do, it can take away, like, whatever momentum you have if there's a shift. That means there's, like, new people, new streamers, new competition, essentially. I think a lot of my peers are incapable of seeing the forest to the trees, and it's unfortunate. Prim and proper, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Ergo Sum is such a fun sword. I'm a big fan. Yeah. I like that movement, dude. Which Ergo Sum? I'm sorry. I like this one. It's got arc on it, dude. With Gathering Light. Sorry. There's like a billion of them. Yeah, I use the one with Gathering Light. With all of my what is it? Like grenade builds and stuff. Very fun. That's a very astute comment. Which fucking one, dude? It's like 12 trillion of them bitches. Be more specific. What's on these boots? Melee grenade in class. That's the one I wanted. That's it. That's the one that I had intended on getting. Thank you. Is 420 the soft cap? No, I'm just extremely behind because I didn't play much this year. Oh, but this one has the health bonus on it. That sucks. We'll just keep this for now then. Slightly increases the 3 lowest stats. No. No, thank you. We're not gonna, guess we'll not use the tuning socket. Oh well. What am I using on my boots? You have... Like, is restoration even that good anymore? I don't know. Well, yeah, your least, yeah. So restoration, innervation, absolution. There you go. I could do a double absolution. I don't know. I like the... This is working right now. I'll fiddle with it later. What was the other stuff on there, actually? What are you? I'll worry about it later. Put you on. I gotta get something to infuse into that. And then I need to get a chess piece for it, too. Okay. That one cost 0. Why not take the free stats? Oh, I guess. Is it a cost thing? Hold on. Oh, it didn't. It just raises the lowest 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, I don't want it, dude. Just out of spite. I don't like that. There's always a catch with something free, dude. Twisted Mike. Good morning, man. Hi. Hey, hi. Hello. Hey. Hi there. Hello there. It's 8 o'clock. Let's see if Sam and Brad have left the house yet. Let's see. Nope. I don't know. Nope. She'll probably want to get him to summer camp by 9. Today's space camp day, dude. I don't even know what that entails. Melee grenade class. I mean, I don't have a... My artifice armor's whatever. I'll just replace it just so I get the 2-piece on the Dreambane. And then I'll replace this when I get a better one. I know, like, masterworking a tier 3, but I don't care, chat. I'll do whatever I want. I got materials. I don't give a fucking shit, dude. And then what's on my artifice armor? Oh, Lucent Blades. Yeah. Yeah, Lucent Blades. I guess I could go class energy on this, maybe. That's only 3. I'll keep the grenade. Sure, dude. Yeah, that Dreambane 2-piece is kind of cool. When you have unstable, then then this one, the 4-piece is nice. I like that. Are we done here? It's 8 now. Okay, so we're done on this location. What's up now? Europa, huh? What is Europa? Is Europe have anything cool? I don't know. Yeah, it's a good set. It's a neat set. I don't dislike it. I'm gonna make a risky call and I'm gonna run in the house chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you then. go. Hey, what's up? What's going on? What's the deal? Hey, chat. Hey. Everything's pretty peaceful in the house right now. It's not too bad, not too shabby. In there, pretty cool shit, dude. Not too bad. Not too great. But not absolute chaos this morning, so that's good. Happy about that. Not stressful. Hey, good morning, Murgle. How you doing, bud?
What cipher is this?
Glad stuff is better. It's just summertime, dude. That's all. Summertime's nuts.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
What do you have for me, Banshee?
Can't put a price.
Why are you blinking at me?
But I managed.
I don't even know what to do with all these, dude. I don't know. What did this one give you? Sliding. Yeah, no thanks. Is school out for the summer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, school's been out, dude. Probably, I think, like 2-3 weeks now. This is like week 3. Yeah, very end of May down here in Florida. You have 1 week left in Canada. That's nuts. You probably lose a lot of time to winter, though, right? So do you have like a longer winter break, or?
I'll try to find something more your speed next time.
Day's the last day of school in Michigan as well. 2 weeks for Christmas. Yeah, it's about what we get. I don't know. As different states, different areas do different time scheduling. I mean, there's a couple weeks difference based on county here in Florida, but normally end of May is end of school year. Hello, Hawthorne. What do you have for me? I wish they would have like made Louis spaz the fuck out. You know? Like they could have. They could have added the Louis shuffle in again. Like, it wouldn't have hurt anybody. Just to have it in there for a little bit. Oh, well. Yeah, coked out Louis. He was cool, dude. He was fucking freaking out in there, man. I asked earlier, has anybody checked out the new Astroneer game? It looks like it looks very No Man's Sky-esque, I guess, but it's more like exploring one planet, I think. It's like a yeah, Star Reach. Yeah, Star Reach. Yeah. Is it any good? It has mixed reviews on Steam. I kind of want to check it out. Yeah, Star Seekers. Yeah, Star Seekers. Yeah, they just went early access yesterday. Might check it out, dude. I don't know. Might do that. Might hop in there. I think it's like $25 or some shit. What does Drifter have for me right now? Hey, buddy. Looking pretty gray there, guy.
Bang knuckles.
Yeah?
We'll be bad guys.
I guess I should do that. Starseeker is free on Game Pass? Oh, is it? So I can just get it through Windows Store. Okay. I didn't realize it was free on Game Pass. Okay. Morning, gotta check out Engine Fall. It's terrible.
Yes.
Engine Vault. Is that the one where everybody's a train? Or you're on a train. It's a survival crafter, but it's on trains, right? But it's got like PvEVP, right? Or some shit? I don't know. That sounds right. This update's the most bittersweet thing I've experienced. They could not have left the game in a better state. I mean, yeah, it's the let them eat cake update. They don't have to worry about power creep or content scope or scope creep or whatever. So they just like put everything in. Just buff everything. I'm gonna look at that. Is Star Seekers actually on Steam or on Game Pass? Look on my Xbox app. Yeah, it's kind of like PSO. You start in a hub, then go down to a planet. I mean, that would hub. Well, the planets are they more than 4-player multiplayer, or is it? I think people could just join your groups and stuff. I'm interested. Yeah, this guy. Oh, look at that. Nice. I don't have to buy it. Cool. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. I think I need to uninstall some shit. I'm only down to 300 gigs. Sure, dude. Yeah, this guy. The art style's real simple. So it's supposed to be like Astroneer, but like highly social, I guess. I didn't play a ton of the original Astroneer.
So the strands get sequenced and then
The social features are what interests me the most. Yeah, it's PvE only. Uh-huh. It's the Astroneer IP, but like extraction expedition based. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll download it. We'll see. I don't know. I'm probably going to hop around games today at some point. You have exactly 8.6 hours in Astro. I played so much. That's not a lot. That's a little bit. Them's rookie hours. Alright, I don't know what I want to chase now. There's so much shit, chat. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that in there. I like that. Wave frame, huh? We'll do that. Yeah, moment of triumph checklist is always a good call, I suppose. How about onslaught weapons? There's some good stuff. Oh, dude, that's where I got my slammer. I'm digging on my slammer, though. It's nice. I can focus something else there. Trying to think of what other primaries might fit into this. I like my Kvostov. I like the something new a lot. I'm not sure that the something new could still roll with. Is that a focusable one? Can I attune to that? Not 100%. I don't know why it would be in Crucible. I'm not that sure that's something you could still get, is it? Well, what archetype is that? I do like that it's a stasis weapon. Maybe instead of arc sight. Well, I'm using both swords a lot. Maybe I could take Ashes to assets and go with... Honestly, I could do stasis siphon on it. You could try that out a little bit. Yeah, something new is what, 120? Spares from Gambit, Dire Remake is from Comp. I wouldn't mind a I don't know, either stasis or kinetic 120. The Loud Lullaby is a stasis 120, can focus it on the moon. Okay. Follow-up question. Something new is from Solstice Engrams at the tower. Ah, okay. That's Gunsmith, right? I feel like I should save those for when I'm higher light level, so I could get tier 5s, because I don't think I'll get tier 5s from it. Not in the middle. Oh, in the middle. Those always the tenet of bravery. Okay. Was it Solstice or Dawning? It's Solstice. Okay. Really? That's armor. Solstice weapons. Yeah, something new. I like that gun a lot. Yeah, okay, so it could come out as a 4 or a 5 with the holofoil on it. Ah, yeah. I want that. I want to have that. That's not the one I wanted. I want the hollow foil one. I don't want that. Okay, so the hollow foils are pretty rare, huh? So this is demo. Mine has demo and Wellspring. So it looks like demo's in the 3rd. What are the fourth row perks? I like Wellspring a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know what that 4th tier could come with. That might be nice. When do you think the last day you'll ever log on to Destiny 2 is? I don't know. I haven't thought about that one bit. Not even a little bit. Yeah, you get marks from orders, yeah? I've got a lot of them. I can roll Headstone. Headstone's cool. Wellspring would be cooler. Ah, what are you? Little grenade launcher. And it's got the little ocean on it. That's cool. I don't know what roll on this would be good. I have no idea. Oh, it's a puddle zone guy, huh? Aerial denial. Okay. A little strand guy. Get that with Slice. Slice. Casting your ability allows his weapon to sever targets on hit for an improved duration. Slice and attrition orbs, huh? I don't have does not have attrition orbs on it. Something new would be cool. That'd be cool. Give me the hollow foil one. Nah. Nope. 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 Oh, we're here until I get it. Do you think you are closer to the last time you shit your pants or the next time you'll shit your pants? I don't know. It's a good fucking question, dude. I never thought about that question. I don't know. Probably next time I shit my pants, I would think. Yeah, probably. Oh, so I could just keep this one. Like, I already got the improved perks, so I don't even need the hollow foil one, right? Like quick launch, high velocity rounds. Is this cool? This looks like it's cool. No, you don't need that. Yeah, and I don't really need it to be tier 5 because I have, right? Like, it's like, what else would I get out of it? And what are you, blast radius on it? Is that wasted since it's already 100 blast radius? Or I guess I could go down to... I don't think blast radius really affects denial frames. No? I need another hollow foil, please. One hollow foil, please. I have all of these legendary marks. I will spend them. I will. I need to go empty my my inbox. Nope. How's my day going? It's good, man. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, headstone's cool. I don't know what else I would want on that bad boy. Something cool. Yeah, Demo and Wellspring are in the same row. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, man. That's tough.
Can we really defend the city after all this?
Yeah, like Wellspring and Demo is so sick on that though. Like that role can't exist anymore, and they're both improved. Meow.
Get up and give it to me.
At least the Demo fixation actually makes sense on grenade launchers. What do you mean? I love Demo, dude. Demo's great. It lets you throw grenades a lot. Hey, what's up, Beef? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do?
I don't know. We can keep going on it. Hollow foils, please. Got another one of those guys. Not a big bow user. Never been huge into them. Or I could look for a different hand or a different auto rifle. I don't know. Always liked this one. Yeah, this one has headstone and demo. I mean, headstone's cool. I don't like the masterwork on it, though. Seventh Seraph's pistols back. You like that a lot? Okay. I wish they would have brought back the Duke and make it be the only 100. Or 110, rather. Holofoil, please. Ah. What do you have? Oh, man, that's a lot of fucking weapons. What's your current loot chase weapon? I was trying to get a new something new, dude. The holofoil one, because I always liked it. But I'm not even sure if it would perform better than my current one. Yeah, so legendary marks are not finite. I've gotten so many foils of that Fortunate Star. That's not what I'm here for today. Just want you to know. Bradley, thank you for the primer, dude. I mean, you can upgrade it, but it's not going to add more perks. And no, it doesn't make it a hollow foil. Like, you had to get it as a hollow foil, right? I don't even know what you would look for on a bow, dude. Explosive head is cool, I guess. Shatterbone, Shattering Bone Pulse has Assault Mag. No idea. I don't know. Yeah, so they put Wellspring in that first column. That's unfortunate. That's too bad. I would have liked it if it would have kept it in different columns. I honestly might just stick with mine, dude. At this point, I just want to see the hollow foil just so I can see it. I always liked the Chattering Bone. Chattering Bone was a cool pulse. Oh, that's cool, Melba. Come on. That's not the right one, dude. That's not what I asked for. I remember the Compass Rose being fun, though. Maybe I could look into an SMG, dude. I don't know. SMGs were always fun. Is there a good SMG with demo? Maybe a little Vice guy with... I think I just found one, actually. Like a little Vice guy with, well, what is it? Stasis on it? Sort by newest to oldest. It was a SMIG. I think it was this guy. Yeah. Yeah. The prolonged engagement. So you're from what? Is this any good? I remember these style SMGs being fun. Unforgiven can roll demo? Okay. And that would be, that's a dungeon, right? Oh, that's from Fireteam Ops? Oh, word. Yeah, that was a duality drop, right? Dungeon is void. Oh, no. Yeah. The prolonged is. Okay. I mean, I can focus that, just do some strikes for a bit. See what happens. Like, why not? I could go for being distracted. I think I'm in a very small minority, but I think the Mida is the most satisfying weapon in all of Destiny. I'm not a scout rifle guy. I like shotguns. They're cool. What do you do, machine gun? Killing tally. Killing tally in subsistence is pretty cool. I don't hate that. Ricochet rounds. Hammer forged. Full bore. I don't know. That seems like it's pretty cool. Feels like a neat one. It also has the beach on it, which is nice. That's what you want. What are you? You're solar? Mm. All right, so if I was going to focus that... Fire team ops. Yeah, this guy. Mm-hmm. Got it. We get a little DFA guy from that. That's Grandmasters. Sure. Mm-hmm. Check arena? I've done arena stuff. Why? Like the arena, the focusing? That's, what did I get out of arena? Something. I forget. Yeah, we did a bunch of arena the other day. Nightmare Containment has a shiny black armory AR. Okay. The Ringing Nail holofoil is available unless you got it already. I'm not sure that I did. Which one was the Ringing Nail again? Oh, am I not in Master Quick Play? I could do that. Am I even a light level? I don't know, dude. It's a solar AR. Oh.
Guardian,
We've picked up a high gain.
Is it solar? Oh, it's void
Origin point is somewhere along the coast.
or solar? Okay. I'm not looking for a an elemental weapon though. I'll do this strike so I don't fuck these guys over, but then I'll move over to master.
Understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Oh, there's so much, Johnny Mac. Don't try to absorb it all at once, dude. Don't do it. Don't do that shit. I don't recommend it.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
I feel like I'm constantly getting Fallen Saber and strikes. Do you guys leave? Okay. Yo, same Rasputin. You know what's fucked up is they timed this perfectly to crush someone. Like as you're riding in. If someone's following the road and they're the first person in the zone, they're gonna get crushed by the war sat. They had to do that perfect. When you think about it. Really hateful, intentional. Mm-hmm. When are we getting Destiny 3? I don't think we are. I would put it at like a 35% chance of happening. I don't think it's going to happen. And even if it did happen, it wouldn't be for 4 to 5 years at best.
But these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
You know, what are you going to do? It's not 0? Yeah, it's not 0. Dude, are they making Defiance 2? Are we getting that? I would play that. Defiance re-release is pretty jank, though. It's that game did not age well, I don't think. %35 is pretty good average of baseball. Yeah, we're getting Division 3. That's cool. Eventually. Now, Ubisoft will close that studio before. Bro, I can play this game 4 to 5 years, no problem. You say that. A lot changes in 4 to 5 years, dude. You know, if I was a Sony cost analyst,
Let's go.
risk analyst at that, and I looked back at the last 3 years of Destiny and saw that our most dedicated fan base also did the most harm from a advertising standpoint. Because there's like, if you look at Destiny, like one of the most common things that people knew or thought about Destiny was that people constantly complained about it. They constantly complained and shit on it. Instead of just being like, all right, I'll wait until something that I enjoy about Destiny comes out, which is what I did. You know, I stepped away because, you know, design decisions and investment stuff. Rather than just shitting on it constantly. And there's, like, critique is fine, but there's definitely a fine line between critique and just constant complaining. You know, so if you weren't a current customer and you went to look at how the fan base felt about the game,
Try to override Rasputin's system,
you would think they fucking hate it, dude. But it's all they want to play.
some other way to bypass his systems.
Yeah, the death of Destiny is new player and return player onboarding. 100%. Yep, I am with you 1,000% on that. You know that.
Ooh, okay. Wow. He is really
The core of the blame still lies with Bungie leadership.
Yes, he just
But,
threatened us with
you
orbital
know,
death from above. Let's get
a lot of the same people calling for this or that or save this or that are also the people who were actively
this arc is coming
shitting on it
from
constantly.
Dragon's power grid. It's similar to what we use to power the city, but its drift velocity is totally different than ours.
Warframe has sorted the new player stuff out, but man, it's still rough. Warframe has a lot going on in it, dude. Warframe's a very deep game. It's intentionally confusing. Warframe knows what it is, which is, I think, its biggest strength is that Digital Extremes knows who their core audience is. They know their exact design vision for Warframe. I still think Warframe is a niche title, but it's just found such a core player base that they have like really good success long term. I wasn't close enough to blow up to that. I disagree. The thing about Warframe, though, is like I don't think they've never removed like quest lines, so you could still get the story, albeit very fucking weird and convoluted. Like the whole way through. We can't tell people to go play the Red War. If they want the lore, they need to watch a bite video. Or heaven forbid, read. I'm not gonna fucking read. What am I, a dork? Out of here with that. I'll guess what happened. I really like my slammer, dude. It is a fun weapon. If you like grinding, Warframe is for you. If you don't like grinding, Warframe's not for you. Correct, yes. Warframe's a hell of a grind. This is a really short strike. Like, we did the newer Inverted Spire yesterday. I'd never done that because I, like, kind of skipped those seasons. The one where it was, like, super vexified, and there's just, like, there's so many walls as you're going through Inverted Spire now to slow you down. I preferred the Cabal version. I think that was one of the few strikes that they've redone that they kind of ruined. Grinding's only a portion of a TBH. I'm in for the power fantasy and the no fun police. Yeah, being a space ninja's cool. But I think, like, if you're a Destiny player and you check out Warframe, I would say, like, 10% of Destiny players that check out Warframe will actually stick with it. That's how, like, systematically different they are. Oh, what did they do to Lake of Shadows? I didn't know they did anything to Lake of Shadows.
Let's take it out.
I'm down here now. Like, just so we're clear, like, I'm not supposed to be down here, right? Like, this is not where I'm, like, I'm not Chad, I'm not supposed to be here, right? Like, this is not legal. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know what gives me the idea, but I feel like I'm not supposed to be where I am. Can I? Hey. Hello?
Sent in a team was years ago. We found what remained of their bodies scattered across the sky. Watch.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to be there.
In the meantime, I'm sending a
Can't
team to
can't
see
put my finger on it, but
all thanks to you.
feels like that was not where I was supposed to be.
Impressive work.
Hello? Oh, that guy's shader's cool. Went down to AMC Veterans to watch Disclosure Day last night. I think it's the most boomer movie of our generation. It felt like watching a 2000s movie full of tropes. Movie that ended with a guy that went out loud, well, that was that, I guess. Okay. I don't do movies a lot. Yeah. I don't do movies a lot. I don't even know what Disclosure Day is. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what that movie is. Sure. New Spielberg alien movie? Vintage Spielberg? Okay. Hey, Rogue Golden. My thing is no one can make raids and dungeons like Destiny. I don't think anybody's tried. I guess Division, but it doesn't translate to third person. I don't like Division's raids. I just like running around and farming like miscellaneous bullshit. Ooh, I like Battlegrounds, chat, I do. If we're say 6 months out with no layoffs, can we assume something was greenlit? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think if you make it through 1 month with no layoffs, they're not gonna let people just keep their jobs and keep paying them for fucking gee whiz. That's not how Sony functions. They're gonna cut the fat. This arena is so pretty, dude. I think no matter what you're going to, the only thing that I think would justify them not laying off anybody, I think even if they do green light a Destiny 3, which I'd still have a very low chance of, I think you're still going to see layoffs. Because you're looking at a pre-production state at that point. You don't need a team this size right now. They would cut the fat no matter what. They would trim staffing for now during the planning phase. Probably hire more later as the project progressed. You know, it's like you don't pay the people who put up drywall while you're paying the people to lay the fucking foundation, you know? They don't need to be paid daily. If that makes sense. All in all, bad planning. Killer Whitman, thank you for the 3 months in advance. 73 months, yay, thank you. Do you think the Sony acquisition was a good or bad thing? From the sounds of it, it was necessary for Bungie to stay alive, but I don't like Sony as a company. Never have. I'll play their games. There's some good ones. Their single-player titles are bangers, but I haven't been a PlayStation fan by any means for a long time. Not that Microsoft does much better. Or good. I think the more shareholders a game studio is beholden to, the less creative the work gets to be sometimes. But yeah, Liana was saying that they were like crossing the red line prior to the Sony acquisition, and it was necessary for Bungie's survival too. But they were shopped around pretty aggressively. Microsoft said no because they had just completed the ABK deal. Man, that guy's fucking cape is going crazy. Yes, darling. What doesn't make sense to me is why pay a large quantity of money that, at the end of the day, could have been invested in some other project just for Marathon and not with the hope of making a D3 reveal. This is a long sentence. Sony was trying to fast follow all of Microsoft's purchases is what it comes down to. There was a lot of knee-jerk bad business decisions made around the COVID era. You know, like even Asha is talking about how she doesn't believe that the ABK deal is turning out to be profitable for them. But a lot of companies did a lot of investing during that time. But Sony wanted to have purchases of their own while Microsoft bought Bethesda, while Microsoft bought, you know, Activision Blizzard King. Some of it's gambles, some of it's like, you know, really bad cost and market analysis. Some of it was straight up good business from an evil perspective. Like everything Pete did. So it's Microsoft's fault? Well, I mean, no. If no one would have bought Bungie, they would have been done anyways. Oh, that was a good grenade. We like that. That's the other side of it is like any other scenario also would have ended with Destiny being over. It makes me wonder that if Sony hadn't purchased Bungie, if we would have even seen Final Shape, because apparently Sony or Bungie was pretty heavily in the red. Oh, they're dead. Unfort. I was gonna do stuff. Yeah, those what ifs, dude. Do you think Pete purposely made Bungie start multiple projects to dip and sell the company? Yeah, absolutely. I've talked about that. Yeah, he expanded their portfolio and perceived value so that he can make a big sale and fuck off with the golden parachute. Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Can you take that to court? No, because he did it all legally. Look, man, if I tell you, if I go to sell you a pen and I fucking convince you that it's the greatest pen you'll ever use, and you willingly buy it and sign, I don't know, a trillion fucking documents saying it's chill, that's on Sony at that point. He's just a video game snake oil salesman.
capture the Vex Hydra. Remove them both, Guardian.
I like the digital grass. That looks cool. Hey man, ship was sinking. He got out with bags of money. Sounds like a smart man to me. I mean, you can be a smart man and still take care of your people. Like I said, generational businessman and villain. I don't feel like we should celebrate villain shit just because someone made a lot of money. You know, I don't know who failed to instill it into Pete that you should also take care of your people. I think that's important. Good business or not. Scoop it up, baby. Where's this fucker at? Oh, we kill him? Cool. Yay! A success! That's a lot of bullshit, dude. I don't know what you guys do. I'll put you in here. It's just lots of stuff, dude. I want to believe in that theory, but it requires Sony to be omega short-sighted. Maybe they are. Which theory are we talking about? I think a lot of companies were very short-sighted during COVID. And that's why you're seeing such a massive retraction right now. Not all wealth accumulation is unethical, but there be a hell of a lot of legal thievery going on. I mean, legal thievery is unethical. But ethics are always up for debate. Everybody's different. I don't celebrate not taking care of your people. Ethics are often the precursor to legality. Mm-hmm.
The Temple of Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors.
Wait, he celebrated? Oh, there are people. There's a lot of people who will be like, you know, like he got the bag, good for him, kind of shit, you know, because folks celebrate that sort of accumulation of wealth as a W. They'll be like, you know, regardless of who it hurts. Like don't hate the player, hate the game thing. But I think you can also fucking you can hate both. Absolutely. I advocate for hating both, actually.
This could be our chance.
He gone, dude. Witch Queen was such a solid DLC, dude. I enjoyed it. Fuck you and your ghost, dude. You're dead forever now. Nowadays, players have too much influence on games, and I think it's not a good thing at all, since if you make a game for everyone, you'll be making it for no one. I agree. I concur with that. I think being able to sift through feedback objectively while understanding the your game direction and design direction is really important. I think there's a lot of sideliners who have a lot of really bad ideas. I also think there's a lot of sideliners that have legitimate real feedback, but often the dumb feedback is so fucking loud that it's hard to wade through the noise.
These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
So that's why you need to be able to have people in charge who can sift through that shit. Just curious, does anyone know the size of the team working on D2? Did Bungie have, they had what, 800 people still employed? I don't know how many were working on D2. Most of them were on Marathon at the end of that.
Why did he stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup.
This one's not even tiered, dude. Why would you do that? You believe it's 400? Marathon has 600, 370 in D2. It's a lot of numbers. Is Marathon a success? No.
Good job.
No.
It's on the move again.
I'm here now. Let's do it. How many of the game studios are publicly traded versus private? There's no way to know that number. Every studio needs investment, though. Like, games are expensive. You know, even if you have a team of like 10 people, you're still looking at like millions of dollars just to be able to produce a game over a couple years. For a smaller studio to be successful, I mean, a smaller studio wouldn't have had the budget to produce Marathon, so it would be a completely different game. If it was a cheaper game to make, then yeah, it would be considered successful. But I don't think Marathon has even reached breaking even. I would assume that it was in some sort of 2-year plan for them to break even, because that was like the trajectory if things looked okay. And that's the case a lot of times for games that have like post-launch shit, is that we're not going to break even until year 2, which is common for business in general. Like if I open a pizzeria, I'm going to be in the red until I'm not. I'm not going to come out day 1 in the black. I'm not going to be making profit.
We're stuck again.
Yo, Buff Manly, they give her the 29, dude.
The thing, it's just this high tech, so archaic. Just give me a sec. Got it.
Marathon is a flop. It's unfortunate. It's a financial flop. I think it's a very fun game. I like Marathon.
You said this is a temple to...
Do I want to play it every day? No, dude. Because I don't want to sweat every day that I'm playing video games. That's not how I consume games. I like winning. Winning feels cool. Losing doesn't. I don't mind losing gear. That's fine. But I don't want to have to play Marathon every day so I don't get my dick ripped off every time I boot it up. But that's me personally.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a...
Because winning's sick. To me, extraction is a mode, not a basis for a game now. Same with BRs. That's why I'm really glad. What was it? Scramble Nights, that Zelda-inspired BR that I did a sponsor deal for. I gave them feedback, and I even said it during my sponsor gig. I was like, "This is a really cute game. It's fun to play. I think they need to pivot into making it like a more of a platform with a bunch of different MMO type modes in it, including PvE stuff, because PvP games are incredibly hard to do. Now it's Scramble Knights Online, and they're doing exactly that thing. I'm really excited for it now. They're gonna be doing co-op dungeons, shared world dungeons, an extraction mode. Probably still having the BR, fishing. You'll be able to build your own little house and shit. I blew up. Oh, the lamp detonated. Oops.
Looks like we're
That's
all
me.
clear, Finch. We're heading
What
in.
game? Scramble Knights Online.
The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Dude, I wish Epic would push Fortnite to be a more connected mini MMO with like hub world stuff. It feels like they've been building towards that, but like when? I would play that. I miss New World. Dude, yeah. RIP Riot MMO. Why do you say that? Didn't they just hire people to come in and build the MMO? Dude, yeah, New World, what is it? I went to log into New World last night because I was like, how many servers are up? 1. New World breaks my heart. I think that they had such a sauce there. And I felt like they really found their stride from an itemization standpoint in New World. Because that's definitively going away at the end of the year. New World. Still not trying to try Dune. I played Dune. I played it. I didn't like Dune. Got him. Fuck you. No, that's not what I wanted. Fucking warlocks. Sir? Where'd that man's ghost go? Oh, it was up there. Son of a bitch. There we go. Cool. Bling, 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 bling. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Nintendo not doing like a live Pokemon. I mean, I guess they'd have to support it forever, so they can't really. Nintendo just makes money-driven decisions, but as a business should. They just don't deem those risks worthwhile. Which is funny because they did like a playtest for a social connected game back on Switch 1. It was a few years ago. Scuba-dubba-dee-ba-da. Dooba-dooba-dee-ba-doop. Temtem was fun. I feel like Temtem never made a good argument for why it was a social game. I would have liked it to, but I don't think it ever did. Man, that's how they get you, dude. I always pronounce your name as Goth a Lion. It's Gothalion. Yeah. Quick play master. That's me, dude. If you could pick one franchise to run, what would it be? Shadowrun? What's the origin story behind the name? I made it up when I was 13 playing EverQuest. Shadowrun would make such a good looter shooter, or even a Diablo-like isometric ARPG would do really well as that. But they're using it for like XCOM style games now, and I'm like, you fucked it. It's not what I want.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city.
Love my wife, but she is sick the next day after one of our kids gets sick every single time. Now I'm trying to work from home and take care of her and my son. I don't ever get sick. I don't know how to be sick. I wouldn't know how. I don't get sick. Whoa, XCOM is goated. It's not what I want from Shadowrun. I'm not into those style games, to be honest with you. You literally got sick not long ago, didn't you? No, I don't get sick. I just needed a little rest. I don't get sick. Just need a little lie down, that's it. The Shadowrun FPS was cool, but that was not Shadowrun. That was like Shadowrun skinned Overwatch before Overwatch existed. Oh, shouldn't we be killing all those champions for score? I always forget about score. I just rip through it. Out of here, bro. I don't think I have anything for anti-barrier. I think my teammate did, though. Yeah. What exotics am I rocking? I got a buddy build going, dude. I got so many friends. All right, I thought hand cannons for unstop, right? Is that not? Hand cannons are unstoppable, right? Oh, it's per frame. Oh. Aggressive frame is what? Unstoppable. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, chat. Oh, I didn't actually hack it.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Man, Master just doesn't. Nobody queuing for it, just me and this dude. Unless our third fucked off, which happens. He might have just fucked off, chat. Hello? What you doing over here, man? You got a little bubble happening? That's cool. We like bubbles. Bubbles are fun. Uh-oh. Nah, that's still good. That was a big bubble. It's huge. The bubble changes are cool, man. I haven't seen anybody pick it up and throw it yet, though. I haven't seen that one. Will the D2 servers stay up, but with no new content, or is it all going away? I mean, for the intended future, question mark, yeah, they're going to stay up. But for how long, that's unknown. Because they could... I mean, they don't have another revenue source that's really going to sustain them, man. Because Marathon's not going to make money to sustain it. And it's not like people are going to be spending a ton of silver. I picked it up and threw it. He did it. I knew he could. He's probably watching, chat. He wanted to show me. I'm very impressed. That's my favorite thing I've seen today. It was a very fun thing to do. I like that you picked it up and threw it. That was cool. They looked really athletic doing it, too. Some people don't look athletic throwing bubbles, but you did. Can we just go? No, I think we can just go. I think he's technically dead. I think it's technically dead. I think all right, dude. No, it's good. Look. I don't know what happened there, dude. Is this game really closing? I mean, inevitably, everything closes, dude. I saw Leanna's tweet about how Marathon was never supposed to hit Bungie numbers, but even comparing it to Tarkov is weird because Tarkov and Arc Raiders have a player base there. I mean, that was their intent. You know, that was their goal. I think it was actually a really informative thread. People like to give Liana a hard time, you know. But I think that she was adjacent to and privy to a lot of information. So, I don't know. Rude. Man, that was just like bad throw after bad throw, bruh.
Well done. Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city.
Yeah, Arc Buddies are cool, man. They're very nice. Oh, what are you? Thing? Get rid of that. What does this guy have on it? Mm-hmm. Probably keep hitting these masters for a little bit. Mm-hmm. You want to put that in there? Yeah, that's good. They said it. There you go. Cool. Glad you enjoyed my bubble. Hey, Ron, what's up, dude? That was a nice bubble throw. What do you even dump Glimmer on now? I don't know, a consenting adult? Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Bro, it's only 9:30 in the morning. Sleepy saying snooze. Almost time for our second child. Kalos Rain will be born into the world. So now we're gonna have Sinnoh Steel and Kalos Rain running around the house. Hope you visit your children. I'm not gonna. Good luck. I'm gonna send them a card and like a plastic toy boat or something once a year. That's it. No problem, AA Ron. That's what I'm here for, brother. Chad, if you haven't gotten your tickets or rooms for GCX yet, you should. We are almost sold out of rooms. But Chad, I'm just gonna let you know, if you're someone who's got a little extra kashish, if you're feeling the kashish, Chad, if you've got it like that, if you book 4 nights at the Four Seasons, you get the 4th night for free, Chad. It's for free. When I booked it, it averaged to like, it was like $700 a night. All right, and it's worth it. Let me tell you about the amenities, bro. You get fucking free childcare from 9 to 5, and they feed your kids, and they take them to the pool, and they take them to the arcade and shit at the Four Seasons. 9 to 5. You can drop off your little asshole at their little the Four Seasons Children's Zone 9 a.m. You don't have to see him until 5. It's great. It's the best, bro. Motherfucker, what? Yeah, complimentary, dude. Complimentary. We talk about Four Seasons landscaping? Nah, dude, Four Seasons Orlando, it's great. Yeah, a bit over 2K for 4 nights, not bad. It wasn't bad, no. The amenities, fuck, dude. They fuck. You can just go, you go enjoy the spa services, dude. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Tube, shut up, dude. What? I don't know what we're talking about. I'm gonna hold on to this orb here. Are we good? I'm gonna hack this. Sometimes. Nah, I looked at his history. Nothing inflammatory. Weird comment, but we move on. That hurts. Hurts a lot. Dude, I really love this this sword with the artifact I'm rocking. It's real nice. The slammer's sick, dude.
Watch out.
And it looks cool. It's got graffiti on it. Apparently, there's a way to get an illegal sword drop with double surrounded right now. Oh, word? That's kind of neat. I don't understand why this subgenre of hip-hop died. I love New Jack Swing, dude. It is such a fucking vibe, man. I'm just saying, chat, yes, it's pricey, but it's worth it. And they don't overbook. That's the other thing about it being on Disney property, too, is like it's so... There's like not a ton of people. And I love that. And their fucking lazy river's cool as shit. It's a good lazy river, dude. It is a good lazy. I've been in many lazy rivers. This one is it is a slothly river. It's so lazy, dude. The roots still exist. I wouldn't put the roots in New Jack Swing at all. No. Yeah, I don't think that's the style the roots are. Love the roots. Different vibe to New Jack Swing as a subgenre. Why? Ogre lasers suck, dude. Yeah, they're like just straight up. They're like, the roots to me are more boom bap. I love some boom bap though. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ha.
Let's try that teleport.
Does Jurassic 5 not do anything anymore? I loved Jurassic 5. I saw them live. They were crazy good. Oh god. You discovered the hidden knight of the round table, sir. Hurts a lot. They don't let him leave the castle. What are you talking about? You familiar with people under the stairs? No. No, I'm not. What? You talking like Harry Potter? What the fuck is happening today? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You ever seen that movie? What, Harry Potter? Yeah, I've seen Harry Potter. I'm not even talking about Harry Potter even a little bit. Yeah, I've seen it, dude. Oh man, Black Alicious is real good too. I've seen them live. Holy shit, that's a deep cut. Yeah, that was a fun fucking show, dude. I used to do I go to so many shows and stuff, man. Be in them. Miss that shit. Fun times. old now. Shows don't even start till 9:30. That's insane. I'm high and ready for night-night by then. I opened for Black Alicious back when, Jaina. Those are good times. Common, opened for Common. That was fun.
There she is.
Method Man, that was a good time. That was cool. Life be crazy like that. I was gonna heal, but then I died instead. Yeah, it looks like the show starts at 10. It starts, dude? At 10? It starts. In this economy? I could go get that. I feel like I can still get it. Hey, what's up, Cracker OG? How you doing, man? Yep, yeah, that's a nice throw, gentle friends. Who am I tossing this at? I don't know. I'm just gonna just do one of these, yeah. We're gonna have to hit it twice. We're not paying attention. It's fine. She'll be dead on this next in here. Whoa! Almost got me, bitch. Oh, not today, debris. Cool.
We've got her on the run. Keep it up.
God, when do we get the Hawaii shirt back? Ah, dude, all those don't fit. I'm not buying that. Those bitches are like $150 a shirt. I don't need to hide fat guy anymore. Which it really doesn't. It just makes you not pay attention as much to it. Yeah, Tommy Bahama era has been over for a while, dude. I like my tank tops and my 5-inch inseam shorts. Oh, I used to beatbox professionally, Drew. Like, a lot of shows, a lot of different groups, commercials, things like that. It was fun. You know, just young guy stuff. We all go through our professional beatboxer era. Ah, that was rude. I can't stand shorts even after losing all my weight. I like shorts, dude. I'll wear a 5-inch inseam. My wife likes it. I tell her I'm going to put on something slutty for her. Put on a nice little 5-inch inseam. You know? I gotta wear specific underwear, otherwise there's some dickhead showing at the bottom of them. You gotta be careful. You know, you gotta flex the quads, bro. Flex some quads, it's important. Ladies like it when their partner's a filthy little slut too. Later, Aaron. No, Aaron! Aaron! All right, here, take that. That's for you, Aaron. Yeah, do it. Nice. That was a good shot with that. Ooh, that was close. It was a little too close. that was unfortunate timing there, Aaron. That's tough. I'll get you, AA Ron. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna give you this. Take it. Do it. Do it. She deserves it. She's raw. Nope. Yeah. Oh, and yep. Cool. This is a legit good boss fight, though. It's just such a pain in the ass. I wish I had a machine gun now. We did it! Ha! You alright? Everything good? I know as we beat the shit out of you for 10 minutes, but you good? You gonna complain about it? Okay. You have the... This is not. No, I'm gonna have to go to the gunsmith or to the bank. Alright, we take a trip to the bank. Aaron, thanks for hanging out, dude. And other guy here. Aaron and other man. Thanks for being here. I'm going to the tower. Y'all are cute. See ya. What is this? Hold on. Where's my mouse? I've lost it. Is this the right? There we go. Found it. Callie 37. I feel like you and Jeff Gertzman were separated at birth. He performed hip-hop adjacent music, loves PSO and classic games. I don't know who that is. Maybe we are best friends. Jeff is the GOAT. I don't know who that is, Chad. I'm fucking insulated. All right. I know Brad and Kevin. Oh, from Giant Bomb? Cool. I only know Brad and Kevin. And I know Black Kevin. Black Kevin! That's my new friend at the gym. His name's Kevin. He's nice. He is nice, though. Oh, double feeding frenzy. That's interesting. Do you even need that, though? It's not a... That's a pretty slow fire rate auto rifle. Mm-hmm. I want to be your gym buddy. Dang, man. What are you? Do you have what I want? Oh, you might actually. You might actually have what I really, really want. You might. Mm-hmm. All right, so what are you? What do you have? You have a range masterwork. That's cool. It's got target lock. I like target lock. Target lock. Demo. Vice Stinger. It's got Ricochet. It's got that fluted barrel on it. But, dude, this arrowhead break, this thing's got no recoil at all, bruh. Range masterwork on it? I keep this. This might be cool. I like this. I like this. What do we want to put on this? What do you think, chat? Enhanced stability? Probably targeting adjuster for the aim assist on her. Probably that. We could play around with that one a little bit. We could. They could try to stop us. They wouldn't be able to. Oh, thank you, Wild Speedy. Yeah, that might be kind of fun, dude. I don't know. Might be. So then I could take off kinetic siphon. I don't know what I would replace it with. You know? I could do... If I did like... I mean, I like the grenade energy. We could go down to 5 grenade energy. Because I got a lot of grenade. I could do double stasis siphon. Does that just make a bigger orb? Or does that... That won't make 2 orbs, right? This is a bigger orb. Do you really want ballistics on SMGs? What do you mean? What you talk about? Oh, greatly increases range and stability. Oh, look at that. That is kind of cool. Yeah, we could play around with that. With the range masterwork? Yeah, we could play around with that. Good shout. Usually 2 different siphons. Yeah, 2 orbs would be cool. I would like 2 orbs. I'm not using kinetic siphon now. We could go for... I don't like that. I don't want that. I mean, I don't know if I want to downgrade anything. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it matters. Like if I did that, like lose 5 points in grenade, what does that put me at? It puts me at 180 in grenade. Which might be, I don't know. Is that enough? Feels like it might be enough. Because then I could take this and I could either do heavy ammo finder, which is what I might do. Whatever you're using most of, then probably a heavy weapon. I mean, I could use stasis targeting for the SMG. Are these worthwhile? The targeting adjusters or the targeting guys? Or should I just do the heavy ammo finder so I can keep my spin to win sword up more? I could play around with both. Both of them. Not in PvE? Only in PvP. Oh. Oh, definitely heavy ammo? Okay. You could slot a grenade font mod into your arms so you get plus 20 grenade stat while armor charged. I have grenade kickstart. I don't know how much I'm using. I'm making armor charges, right? Like. It gives you an orb of power. Yeah, I'm making lots of orbs. So I'm using the kickstart. Oh, with that, yeah. The higher your light level, the more likely you are to get tier 5 stuff. So that's why you would want to that's why you would want to push your light level so you get more tier 5 shit. Boop. I'm gonna play around with that. I'm gonna put a little skin on this guy, dude. See what he's like. Prolonged ornament. Okay. Oh, that's like ugly. I like that. Like, that's hideous. I don't hate that. Graphic. Matches my sword a little bit. Yeah, glitter bomb ornament. Yeah, for sure. I like that roll on that prolonged. That's kind of cool. I don't know what else I would want to change around on. I like targeting no, not target. The target lock on it. But Desperate Measures is kind of sick too.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel
Actually, Desperate Measures is kind of lit on it. Because I'm doing so much grenade and melee with this build, Desperate Measures might be the play. You know? What do you think, chat? That's a pretty nice damage increase. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks for agreeing with me.
Eververse deals in all
Maybe I'll be able to find a Datto video that'll tell me what to do. Dear Datto, you are cute. I don't know what I could like, hold on. So if I go to like Fire Team Attunement, you can't just tell it to look after armor then, huh? That's too bad. Like, hey, give me some armor, man. You like that? Could I potentially get a hollow foil of that? Is that a thing that exists? Hollow foils are cool. I could just keep looking for them. See if I find one that's cooler, but I don't know if it would be cooler. So this is all yellow bars, right? Challenging combatants or higher ranked target grants unstable essence. I don't think you can see all of your active buffs, can you? Like when my grenade and shit is up. Does that affect buddy damage? I don't feel like it affects buddy damage. Unless I'm wrong, which I could be. I often am wrong. I don't know. Ugh. Grenade stat affects buddies. Cool. Good. Thank you for telling me that. That's all I needed. Chat, you guys got any cool Friday night plans? Y'all doing anything? You doing anything hot? Do anything sexy tonight, chat? You gonna do anything at all, dude? I don't know what my plans are. Why the fuck is my wife at Home Goods? God damn it.
Guardian, we've picked up a
Son of a bitch. Leave. I said Home Goods is a trap. She sent me a skull emoji. Son of a bitch, dude.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly,
Going out on the water tomorrow? Nice.
there are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a
We don't need anything. We have everything. I'm getting clearance stuff. Thank you very much. Fallen Saber. Again? It's tough. Where's my team? Oh, there they are. Yeah, the on sale fallacy. I don't need anything. We already have too much bullshit. Oh, this thing's stable as fuck, bro. Vice Stinger! I like this skin, too. The graffiti's nice. It's real nice. Go, go, go. So Arc Buddy kills and turret kills should give, yeah, it gives me desperate measures, I think. Yeah, that's cool. And it stacks. Oh, this is really good for this build. Yeah, okay. And then it's got demo. It's just, it becomes kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point. I like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is my bag, dude. Yeah, Walle's posting a lot. I think it's time, dude. Destiny had to die so Cube World could live. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm digging this SFG, dude. But everything I have is overload right now, unfortunately. Go, go. Yeah, it's like a Recluse clone a little bit. And it's got the Vice Stinger on it. It's got demo, which I like. Mm-hmm. We like that. We do. Stasis. Do you have a fragment on that makes arc grenades jolt? That would make your buddy jolt as well. Anything that improves grenade improves buddies as well. I'm mostly like doing stasis stuff for like slows and frost armor, and some things with sword, which I'm digging on. Go, go, go. Has Brad done a raid yet? No. Nah, he doesn't play Destiny. I think I played it with him once. I'm not seeing the shit pop up for my Dreambane armor. The two-piece. Final blows to a challenging combatant or higher rank. Is that popping up? Am I getting unstable essence? I might not be seeing it. I don't know. Brad does not play Counter-Strike, unfortunately. Nah. Unstable essence comes from nightmares. Well, it said that the Dreambane armor... It doesn't simply say... And yeah, when you have unstable essence, you receive grenade and melee stat bonuses. So it's separate. Like, the unstable essence that you get from nightmares is one thing. I think it's different from what you get from the armor. Oh, is it on the top of my screen? That does affect your buddy? Cool. That's what I wanted it to do, is to make my buddy do stuff. Yeah, you would assume it's yellow bars, right? Yeah. Oh, it's at the top. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird place for the buff to be. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the buffs at the top. I was like, there's buffs on the left. There's buffs above my super bar. There's a buff at the top. You gotta keep track of all of that. Cool. So yeah, it is working. I just did not look in the right place. 30 years in the streaming industry. 14. That's still a lot. See you, dickhead. Yeah, streaming years are like dog years. Respect K's. Thank you for the 98 months, man. Long time. Thank you. I wonder if I can recreate jumping through that thing in the center again. I'm going to try. Yeah, this gun works really well with desperate measures, I'm finding. Nah, that's gonna be hard to aim. I can do it. I can get in there again. I'm gonna do it, chat. Ow. Well, instinctually use that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there again. No, you know what it is? There's like, it opens just shortly. I don't know. I think I just got really lucky jumping in there. It was stupid. Very good. An A+. Thank you. What are you? No. Put you in there. Legit question, how does Twitch exist? Like, you can't do movies, sporting events without getting DMCA'd, but video game companies are cool people just profiting off their product. It is advertisement. It's advertisement. for their product. It is a mutually beneficial relationship because video games are a product, as where if you watch a movie or a sporting event, you are simply consuming that. That's how. Indispensable. Damn, dude. Me? That's so true. You couldn't dispense me. Some game companies get weird about it. I mean, really, technically, you could DMCA anybody at any point for streaming your game if you decide you don't like them. I don't like this guy. Put him down. You could do that. There's nothing they could do about it. That's messed up. You could. You could. Oh, you could. Let's do an homage of these, dude. Some game companies even pay their streamers to play their game on stream. Yes, that's how I make the majority of my stream revenue.
Guardian, my bosses report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Feel naked without Strand on this this strike. Oh, God. Stop it. Uh-oh. Unstoppable. I don't have unstop. Oh, there's many unstops over here. Where's my team? Did they leave? Oh, I think everybody left. That's unfortunate. Oh, there they are. Maybe? Thank you, sir. I didn't bring unstoppable with me. I didn't know I would need it, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess Stasis could stun Unstoppables. You right. I could just sword him. Good point. Thanks, buddy. That's why you're a real one. Other people are fake ones. You, real one. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here we go.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Ark, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
The Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Cool. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Sorry, Flippy Fox. That's on me, dog. Thanks, buddy. Tormentors fucking suck, dude. I hate them.
The next portal was clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Yeah, apparently the Zalo is pretty nuts. Or not Zalo, the Risky Runner, right? Is pretty fucking nuts now. Risky Runner was always nuts, though, I feel like. Yeah, get frozen, idiot. Yeah, it's basically a Zalo now. Mm-hmm.
Can't let more of them form.
I feel like I had a really dumb arc build on my hunter that I liked the Risky Runner for a lot. Seems right. It's been a while, chat. I've forgotten like all of the builds I had. Did I do SRL yet? No, I'm gonna do that next week, I think. I've kind of just been like taking my time, going slow. It's the last version of this game we get, so I'm in no rush to do anything. I feel like they've structured it in such a way that you'll be able to put together parties and shit and do activities regardless. You know, based on population. Especially for like the location stuff. That was really smart to do the little flashpoint dealies that rotate every hour. What the fuck? Is Destiny gonna end now? There's no more new content. They're not turning off the servers, but I don't know how long they'll be able to keep the lights on without revenue. Shit is expensive, dude. Maybe from Cash Shop? No, they're not going to be able to generate enough revenue from Eververse. No way. I would bank that most people are not going to invest in silver really going forward. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. D1's still going. They were still bringing in revenue from D2. And Bungie was they were already in basically teetering the red line. So, you know, how could they maintain 2 games without future revenue from the IP and still Marathon? You know? Yeah, so it's like, yes, D1 stayed around, obviously, but I don't think you can expect the same longevity here. I would say 2 years max, and they would be operating at an extreme loss during that 2 years. It would basically be good faith operations. But Sony still might consider that not worthwhile to do good faith operations and still can it. Who knows? I don't have any trust in Sony to do something that makes sense from a community standpoint. Hey, Liger, I've been good, man. What happened with Marathon? Too sweaty? For me? I enjoyed the sweat of it, Kel. But it can't be like the only thing I do. I just get burnt out. So, I mean, I played for about 100 hours, had a good time, and I'm pretty done. Yeah.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
I'll check out the PvE stuff, but yeah, they have a small group, a small community that plays it. I mean, it's a respectable size, but not for the budget that game was, you know. Not for Bungie. And, you know, apparently it was never meant to do Bungie-style numbers, but what was the plan then? I was just trying out playing just try out versus playing has been ongoing theme in video games. Fun wins over everything. I mean, it was fun. I had fun with it, but it's not, those kinds of games are not the kinds that I invest a lot of time into. Like 100 hours in a game is still a lot of hours in a game, dude. You know? From like a you know, non-hardcore audience standpoint, that's a lot of hours. Cranium. I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Probably dead. Yep, now I'm dead. Yeah, someone that wants to play like 3 to 4 hours after a shit day at work doesn't want to get shit on someone playing 12 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I think games with that level of like hardcore PvP work best as omnivore games. Like Destiny's an omnivore game, but sadly Bungie largely ignored PvP for a long time in Destiny. There's a lot of fucking enemies down here. There you go. Could they sell Destiny 2 to another company to continue the updates? I mean, if Bungie wasn't able to run it at a profit, then what would be the return on investment for this other company to run it? It's like if your buddy tried to sell you, what if he was like, "Hey, can you buy my power washing company?" And you say, "Okay, show me the operating cost and what's your profit margins?" "Oh, I have no profit. Do you want to buy this?" That's tough. Oh, and also all of our equipment's broken, so you have to invest and fix that once you buy it. If the company making it was not in such a high-cost city, I mean, Bellevue's a factor, but it's not the biggest one. It's not like if they bought the Destiny IP, they would inherit. No. But why would... Yeah. No. No. I don't know. It wouldn't make sense for them to try to offload it onto someone else. I don't think there would be a smart business investment from another company or another dev, because the staff you would need to maintain and continue to build on is astronomical. It's a lot of people. Like, you're talking millions and millions of dollars a year just in salaries. Bungie owns the Tiger engine, so that's proprietary. So it's like, would they license out the engine at that point? What would that part of the deal look like? Would they even make enough money from a sale of it to... Yeah, so it wouldn't happen. Because Despite me agreeing with you about the feelings towards Sony, they can't be so stupid to let the IP die, especially with the community being able to show up this last update. Listen, Lao Kung, it doesn't matter. Their risk and cost analysis folks are going to look at it, and they're going to say, yeah, people showed up. It dwindled pretty quickly. There's still people showing up. There's a passionate community here, but where were they? Right? If I was someone at Sony looking about whether or not I wanted to invest into Destiny as a franchise, I would look at the last few years of how the most dedicated fan base treated the series, which is constant complaining, doomsaying from your most prevalent creators, dwindling spending on in-store shop and dwindling player base. People are going to show up en masse now. Because they're passionate about it. They're like, this is my third space. But that doesn't change history. It doesn't change what the analysts are going to look at and say, is this worthwhile from a risk perspective? From a purely metric standpoint, this week looks incredible. It's a big showing. The Destiny community showed up and they're like, we want this thing. But the people who are controlling the purse, are they going to agree? Are they going to look at this as burst interest versus what's the risk of investing? Will people invest passionately down the road, or will our thing come out and, the people we expect to support it crap on it publicly, aggressively? It's tough, man. I don't know. I would love a D3 just as much as the next guy, but I won't feed you guys false hope. Yeah, it is a battle of agreement, because I think logically it doesn't make sense for Destiny to go away. But the way that Sony operates, I don't think it's conducive to push an expensive product forward. Why even do D2 after D1? Oh, it's a completely different era back then. I mean, D1 was kind of a testing ground. They were building D2. D2 was always part of the plan. They were building D2 very shortly after D1 launched. You'll look at D2 and the way that they structured monetization and Eververse and everything shifted drastically post D1. Oh, we got another one of these guys. This one's got a handling masterwork. No. It's an upgrade from a light level perspective. First time I've heard a critic mention how the community has been. I haven't played this game in years, but all I've seen from the online community was complaints. Yep. Everything is relevant. And that's not to say that complaints weren't valid, because many were. But the way that people choose to express themselves is not, it doesn't come from a place that is beneficial to the thing that they, claim to love. That's the tough part, too. When I stepped away from it being my primary game, I've always had a place that I love Destiny. I've always thought that there was a sauce here. The Destiny 1's community was spectacular. But when I stepped away, I was like, from a developmental standpoint, this just isn't hitting the notes that really vibe with me. So I just kind of fucked off. Right? I didn't want my revenue to be tied to this game. A lot of streamers' revenue is. I don't want to put it in that something new. I still need to get a good one and get rid of this. Put it in my Thorn, I guess. Sure. I don't really need to. My statement's always been, yeah, game's fun, gunplay. The gunplay is best in class, dude. Like 100%. Gunplay's always been spectacular for Destiny. To be fair, a lot of the Destiny streamers did the same for the same reasons, so it wasn't just one person's opinion. What's that in reference to? We got a lot of subjects going on. Aradiel, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, leaving as a main game? Sure, yeah. 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 Oh, man, I'm almost Guardian rank 5, dude. I love that they, downgrade you, dude. Equip slot-specific mods on armor. I can do that. What was that? Was that head? What do you mean slot-specific? I never focused on Guardian rank. God, what do you think the next step is for Destiny-only content creators? I don't know. Time Machine? I don't know, man. A lot of them are going to be pushed out of being able to properly monetize in the way that they have. I think people are going to have a fantastic summer, but folks who failed to diversify are going to feel it. People that are middle food chain to low food chain are probably going to be pushed out of streaming as their primary income. That's a tough reality of it. For a lot of those D2 only creators, they have 3 to 5 months of content from D2 alone. They have time to start diversifying, sort of, but yeah. I think diversifying sooner probably would have been the play. But yeah, I mean, that's the nature of the game, though. That's streaming. So what do you want me to do? Gear modification. It's arms slot. Mods add minor. Each armor piece has sockets, general mods, like stab boost, as well as slot-specific sockets for combat style mods. Cool. So I didn't equip a mod on my arms. is what you're saying? Oh, okay. How is that not an arms? Is it just because I haven't equipped it? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, sure. I didn't modify it. Got it, dude. Man, that's good. Thank God. Take it off, put it on. Ice Dizzy, thank you for the 80 months. Excited to see what comes in the next 80. Thanks for making this directory home all those years ago, God. My pleasure, man. What do you want me to do here? Complete a solo ops activity with a bonus focus reward. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I have that. I could do Guardian rank stuff.
Let's check. You must have messages.
So like this? Sure, dude. Sure, man. I could do that. Right? Good conversation this morning, though, chat. I appreciate y'all being here. It's not like Destiny only people will be hurting for a while. Right now would be their prime, but also, would be their prime, but also the prime time to be clear about starting mixed content. There's always Marathon and thousands of other games. Oh man, I don't think a Destiny specific streamer right now could say they're going to transition to Marathon safely. Safely is such a aggressively, it's over dramatic, but I don't think a lot of audiences would react well to that. And the thing is for the PvE folks, there's not a lot of pivots. This is a dead end. Yeah, there's not a lot of pivots for them. But this is a community that feels rightfully scorned right now. The thing is like I understand the business side of it, and you know, what happened at now feels like just because of how poorly things were managed, like it was like a foregone conclusion, like it's what was going to happen eventually. But from the consumer standpoint, y'all don't have to worry about the business side. That's not your problem. Your problem is, do you get to log into the thing that you love? I think Warframe's been doing pretty well. I think only 10% of Destiny players that log into Warframe to look at it as a replacement or even a supplementary game will stick with it. That's how different they are from a gameplay and investment standpoint. Like they're so different. I don't think it's like it's fucking apples to oranges, you know? And I like Warframe. Warframe's fun, man. It's a weird game, and it's got a team that fucking loves their community and understands exactly what their game is. I'm not a fan of digital streams ever since Wayfinder. I mean, that was their publishing wing. So before Steve took over as the head of Digital Extremes, the previous guy, I don't even remember his name, but is the one who started the publishing wing. Steve decided the juice wasn't worth the squeeze alongside their partners at Tencent, because Tencent is a large owner of Digital Extremes. That is my least favorite chapter of DE as well, is how rat fucked Airship Syndicate got. That's a whole other story though. I stopped playing D2 and Beyond Light. There's not a game like Destiny. The gunplay is unlike any other. 100%. It's what always brought me coming back. It's hard. It is a hard thing to replicate accurately.
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
Am I throwing this ball at him? Yeah. Where's this fucker at? Oh, that didn't actually hit him on Fort. Cool. We did it.
For combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
Where was that one under? Journey? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Oh, I have to do it 3 times. Okay, I could do that. I could stay in this playlist. That's easy peasy. Haven't watched you since Destiny 1 Breath of Wild. What a blast from the past. What's up, Blondie? How you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, D1 had a ton of mystery, dude. I like that. I'm a fan of that. And Bungie still sprinkle in the mystery. People solve it real fast, dude. Yeah, I'm with you, Sir Knight, over on YouTube. But I wish Borderlands 4 felt more complete. Like, it feels like all the building blocks are there. But I feel like they launched it too soon. Like 2K wanted it out the door or something. From an action perspective, I fucking love Borderlands 4. I think it plays really, really well compared to the rest of the series. Big fan. Should just spit you back out into a playlist, right? I assume this is a bonus focus reward. I could just stay in the playlist, I guess. Just gonna do this because it'll be quick. Need 2 more. You had a good 100 hours? I think I did like 300 hours of Borderlands 4. Oh, you didn't finish it, right? Really? Interesting. I enjoyed it from start to finish. Do you guys think Nintendo is going to remaster Mario 64 next, chat? That is the going theory, is that they're doing Star Fox, Zelda, and Mario 64. And I would be like super fucking down for that. I would love that bigly, honestly. Nostalgia sells. It does, but I mean, they're really good games. I think, well, Ocarina is such a spectacular game. I mean, it's not really just simply nostalgia, I don't think. I mean, the nostalgia is a part of it, but there's a whole new generation that have never touched those games, and they're just, like, really stupendous video games. Like, there's something those earlier Nintendo design teams had. I mean, they still do. But Mario 64 is a fucking banger, dude. Sadly, Perfect Dark would be rare, and the Perfect Dark reboot got canceled. I feel like Nintendo will make products that they just simply feel like should exist, which I like. I think that's cool, daring. That's why you see some weird games. Have you heard any of the Sea of Thieves drama? No, I haven't. My coworker thinks Nintendo's going to do Twilight Princess next because Link is in his Twilight Princess outfit in the trailer for Ocarina. No, he's not. He's in a Forest Dweller's leather garb. It actually has the same markings as the shield of the Forest Dweller from Breath of the Wild. I think what Ocarina Remake is doing is going to better connect timelines, perhaps, but I still subscribe to the idea that Breath of the Wild and Tears are in a paradox timeline. Yeah, he's not in the Orden garb. So your friend's full of shit, dog. Yeah. Am I jumping down here? Feels right. I wish this thing had slightly better reload speed, just a touch. Ow. Is that all of them? Did I miss one? I missed two. Where's my oracles at? Son of bitch, dude. What are we farming now? I was just doing some Guardian rank stuff because I'm very behind. Was there something I didn't grab up here that I should have? It appears so. What are you about? What does this do for me? Oh, it's just teleport? Yeah, then I don't know where that last oracle is. Am I stupid? I feel dumb right now. Oh, I see it. It was right in front of me the whole time. How is Splatoon still a thing? Splatoon does really well in Japan. I'm actually really excited to do the co-op on the new PvE Splatoon. I thought that game looked fun, and then I was like, oh, is it just single player? But no, it has full co-op and shit, so, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. You know, I didn't know that there wasn't ground there. That feels hateful to me, honestly. You have to tell me when there's not ground there, chat. I always really liked the vibe of like the Braytech areas. Man, fuck you guys. You can't tell me after the fact. That's not helpful. Yeah. All right, cool. What am I fighting over here? It's a long run, dude. Am I stupid? Hey, can I come out there? Oh, it's over here. It's the other way. It's the other door. I got it, chat. I figured it out. Do you think reprising D1 and bringing it to PC would be anything or just a waste of money? I think it'd be a waste of money. Yeah, I don't think the juice would be worth the squeeze for Bungie. I would enjoy that greatly. My career would enjoy that greatly. But I don't think enough people would be interested. You have to remember how D1 was received. I remember how D1 was received. It would need I think the amount of money they'd have, because it wouldn't be as simple as, oh, we up-res it and increase the frame rate. There's a lot of engine work that would need to be done. Cable! Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifties, bud. When I get those kind of questions, I always try to approach them from a purely objective place. Like, I would love it. I think that would be fun, but I don't think there would be enough buy-in from people outside of the very hardcore Destiny folks to justify that sort of investment. You're looking at millions and millions of dollars to get that done. Just don't think it'd be worthwhile. Get on the plate? Maybe I just want to kill things, dude. Maybe I don't want to get on the plate. Oh, no, I don't think it's happening either. I was asked if I thought it was worthwhile. D1 for PC would need to be crowdfunded like Star Citizen. Yeah, to bring it forward for like new gen, and then you have to consider they would probably have to drip feed the content. Because people, like, if you just jump straight in, you could rip through all of D1 in like a weekend. Like if you were fucking Neckbeard, dude, you could rip through it in a weekend. And then you see the fucking Deserto articles, you know, streamer beats entirety of Destiny 1 catalog in 13 hours, and then you'd have Johnny 1 hour to play a day, not think it was a worthwhile thing to buy because Salta Greppo beat it in 7 minutes or something. You know? So they would have to change like the entire structure of how the game flows just to ensure that doesn't transpire.
After the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to.
Be a whole thing.
Not with the Vex.
I would still play it. Don't get it fucking twisted. Do not twist it up, chat. Don't do that. It's not healthy.
This is a perfect time to step back and let the
I got like a boots, maybe? Maybe one boots? Moxie would put up a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he would. I think we got one more of these and I finish that triumph. Just missing your childhood, you guys? Sure, man. We all do. You know? And I tell you what. When Destiny 1 is fully reverse engineered and there's a Destiny 1 server that's run by the community in 25 years, you can experience the joy that I have now with PSO Affinia. And it will happen. It will.
You're up, Guardian.
Play it, yeah.
As quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
This is not the way I did this last time. I don't see where a future where Sony would let a community server happen. No? I do. That far out, I do. I mean, there's been community servers and online versions of Sony games. It happens. Private server stuff. Not anytime soon. Like, if one popped up right now, I don't think that would transpire. I mean, look at EverQuest Online Adventures, which, you know, is owned by Daybreak, which was previously Sony, but EverQuest Online Adventures is technically a Sony title from the PS2 era. It took them about 20 something years-ish to reverse engineer and have like private servers for EQOA working. And that was a game that only existed on console, just like D1. I could see it happening. I could see it being reverse. Do you fuck with ESO? ESO is cool. ESO is neat. I don't mind it. I think the combat's... They're doing... Or wait, aren't they doing like a full combat rework in it? Or is that out already? I think it needs a facelift too, Nubak. I'm with you on that. Yeah, I think visually it's very dated. Because I don't think that art style I don't think it ages spectacularly. It doesn't like look bad by any means. The UI's rough. I really like the controller UI for ESO. I'm a big fan of that. I think it's super nice. I'm a sucker for controller MMOs though. Like if I could chill on my couch with my PC that's connected to a TV and just like vibe in a controller based MMO, I'm about that shit. I think they had the problem with it. Yeah, Skyrim familiarity. Yeah. Where's the enemies? Oh, all dead. Never mind. There's a new season with the Thieves Guild. Yeah, it looks cool. I would love a visual facelift for ESO though. I had a Once Human sponsorship come across the desk this week, chat. Had to tell them no. That game, man. Starry is so disappointing as a company. So if you didn't know about Starry Studio, they used a lot of AI to rip assets out of other games. They also, I was told by someone who left Starry that they botted their Steam metrics. Meaning you have digital like farms, digital server farms that literally just log into the launcher and sit on the launcher page because it uses like basically no fucking resources. I was told at any given point that their player count was actually like 10 times less than what Steam showed. So that's fucking cool, dude. So yeah, I'm not gonna take their money. Fuck is this? What are you doing over here? Oh. This is different than the last time I gamed through it. Pick up the relic. Where do you want me to go with this, dude? How am I getting back? Am I just like slowly jumping back up there? Is there a man cannon? You got to teleport? There you go. That was awkward. Thoughts on if they would have made champion roles random? Oh, instead of fixed? I don't know. I feel like the champion system still expects you to use certain archetypes, which I think is fine. It's a lot more free than it used to be. I don't hate it. I think the direction they went with was good enough. I don't feel like I'm gonna make this. Oh, that was close. Later, dickhead.
Area secured.
Bungie posted a D2 farewell video. That feels pretty like definite.
Really? I don't clock
Is it like what kind of style is it? Like Vidoc style?
None taken. The drift
That's fucking tough, dude.
occasionally bring a pleasant outcome.
It's like a cutscene montage. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I can pull that up. Give me a second. Text on hit says, "Thank you for walking with me all these years," is very final sounding. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I gotta do one more here. What are completing activity with minor negative modifiers? Sure. Challenge modifiers and ops? Okay, I could do that. Now, let me find this thing real quick. Twitter. xtheeverythingapp.com/Destiny the game. Thank you for walking with me all these years. This is a 5-minute video, chat. Only in 720p, Bungie? Really? Really? Yeah, it's tough. It's hitting.
I dreamed of finding you for years before we met.
God damn it.
Is it possible? The reality has been beyond anything I could have imagined. There you are. Eyes up, Guardian.
What makes a Guardian
I'm here to protect humanity.
a Guardian?
We are bound.
Nah, not anymore. Try to keep up.
We take our first breath with no memory of who we were before. We know that we were chosen for a reason, by something greater than ourselves.
Our life hasn't always been easy, but I've never regretted it. Not once. Whatever's coming doesn't scare me. I know we'll be together. Thanks. We can never know what's ahead, but we know where we've been.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We are not an army. We are not conquerors. We are Guardians.
Before I know it, we'd already traveled so far together.
The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness.
Your fear brings you pain. We know pain.
I don't feel right.
Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it.
What is it the Guardians say?
Devotion,
I thought I might never see you again.
bravery,
I'm here now.
sacrifice. Life isn't about holding on forever.
Devotion inspires
Bravery.
Firehead.
Sophia, we have all suffered.
Bravery inspires
Sacrifice.
Santet? Is that really you?
Some folks just run.
Zavala!
This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but this is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
You forgot one. It's
Death.
Taj, no!
Akash.
moonlight.
Please, bring him back. He's just a ghost.
He sure shine bright back there, huh? What comes from the light returns to the light. The Traveler, Guardians, Ghosts. Tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me.
Whatever happens, I'm glad I'm facing it with you. There you are. We do this for Cade, Amanda, Tarj, for everyone we've lost, and everyone who still needs us. The world changes. Our friendship won't.
Thank you for walking with me all these years, for carrying this burden with me. You make me proud.
We've helped safeguard a better future. Earth still needs to heal, and the prophecy still looms.
To survive, you must bind the Nine.
But our future is what we make it. I've lived a long time, and been a lot of things. But I think the best thing I've ever been is your friend.
Yep. That that feels pretty definitive, chat. To me, that feels that's that was a tough one. It's on Destiny Games Twitter and YouTube. That was tough, man. That's tough. There was a lot of repeating themes through that. Yeah. That is a heavy video. Very heavy. You drinking now? Jeez Louise, dude. 11 a.m. on a Friday and you're making me feel feelings? That's just rude. Chat, good news, everyone. Home Goods was under $200. Barely. Man. What was the Target run the other day? For what? What do you mean? Ugh. How much was it? It was like 190. This is under 200 though. Fuck, dude. That was tough, man. Sorry, Kakarot. Didn't mean to hit you with it, bud. The Destiny devs probably know they're most likely going to be laid offs, so it's emotional for them as well. Yeah. Oh, they've always been spectacular at video communication. I think that always rang true in like Vidocs and stuff. And be honest, that video makes me feel like the devs were told it's never happening. Or extremely unlikely. Yeah. Difficult, man. Very, very, very difficult. I watched a D2 reveal video with Luke Smith from 2014 last night. Yeah. Huh. What video? There's a new video, like it's essentially a goodbye video. On you going for the Immortal title? Psst, I'm not going for anything. Yeah. That's tough, man. I forgot what I was saying. Hope I'm good? Oh, I'm great, dude. Yeah, if you haven't been around, we started a game studio in 2025. We got funded this year, so we are building a thing. More on that probably next year. You heard? Yeah, it's exciting, man. Yeah, we're a real thing. How long ago do you think that video was made? Probably before the announcement? No, that's something that could probably be put together over a weekend with a small team, getting all the right clips and stuff. I'm sure that they, if I was Bungie, I would have essentially folders of vibes from cutscenes. You know, if you're looking for a specific thing. What's the studio called? Magic Find. I started my current job 2 years ago. My current boss's husband and I already met in the Vault of Glass raid fire team put together through mutuals. That's dope, dude. That's cool. So you're gonna show that video at GCX? I'm not involved in any of the stage show stuff. I will be seeing most of the stuff at GCX for the first time along you guys. All connections made in this game for so many people, streamers I watch, people I played with, folks I met at GCX. So many positive interactions and moments in my life came from this game, yeah? And there will be another. It won't be the same. It'll be different, but there will be another. You have to consider that. I've had a lot of big third spaces in my life. A lot of them. There will be another. It'll just be different. And different doesn't always mean worse. It's just different. A lot of memories over the years hitting with that vid. A lot of memories watching you and your buds enjoy Destiny. Memories that helped me through some tough times. Watching you truly made that possible. Much love. Thank you, KJ. Katsumi, thank you for the 88. Are you officially part of the Rare Drop company? Rare Drop does a lot of things I'm not involved with. So I am on the board for GCX as a founder, and I am the CEO and creative director at Magic Find. Your big third space was PSU, right on, yeah. Yeah, Clementine just isn't populated enough. Yeah, it felt like a goodbye video to me. I will ask, since I haven't heard it all, is Lupo still involved at all? No. No, we pivoted this year. We got a lot of new partners for GCX. We got significant outside funding to expand and grow our event. Yeah. This year's going to be a crazy year for GCX. It's going to be very different. It's growing in a lot of different ways. Necessary ways. Do we think the IP of Destiny will continue under a different direction? I don't think it can. It's been a common thread here, but if Sony tried to do like a traditional Sony single player Destiny IP game, just as an example, follow the story of the Iron Lords, third person action game, that would bang. But I think people would revolt. That thing can't exist if Destiny 3 doesn't exist. The core community that would initially buy into that would fucking revolt. I don't think the IP is usable if there is not a living Destiny game. Like any other spin-off, any other use of the IP will feel like an insult to this community who feels like they've been scorned. Yeah. It would feel disrespectful, I think. Yeah, Cormical. That's my thoughts on that as well, dude. Yeah. I agree for sure. And don't get it twisted. I think Sony will try. I think they will. But I don't think it will go well for them. I disagree, at least personally. I feel like you could do other things to help expand the franchise to get its footing back. Then, if it ever made financial sense, you do the live game. I respect your opinion, but I vehemently believe you're incorrect. I think it makes sense, You know, you're like, oh, we could rebuild from the ground up. But I think people would react poorly. Yeah, I think it would be a constant uphill battle for them, which is really hard to find success in. As you've seen with Marathon, which I think is an incredibly well-polished game. It plays well. It's fun. It's got a GUI universe, whether you're not into that style or not. But they had a constant uphill battle with Marathon. Anyways, I have some off-stream work I have to get to here in about a half-hour chat. So that's going to wrap her up for me today. And I think this weekend I don't have any streams planned. I don't think I have anything. I think we're going to have like an actual weekend off. So I'll be back on Tuesday because Monday is Magic Find focused. If I can find some time and get on and vibe, I will. But otherwise, I am off until Tuesday. Thank you guys very much for a really chill week. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting us here in the Destiny Directory. We'll be back here next week. I'm going to be playing. I'll probably be doing a bit more variety next week, but we're going to be hopping into Destiny and enjoying everything they've brought in this final update leading up to GCX for our celebration of the game's life. We're going to toss a raid over at Jake on our way out. He's going to be doing trials in a little bit in the big old 2026 chat. So go over to Jake's channel, give him some love. I will see you guys on the flippy dippy dip, dude. Everybody be good. Have a good Friday. Have a safe weekend. All right? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.